I always forget that that song always has the full one in its menu theme. Anyway, good evening. Slightly late by 30 minutes of what I wanted to do, but I had a cat resting with me while I was reading manual. Good times. Let me finish my piece, my sandwich real quick, and then take a big chunk of tea. Hello, Charlie. How are you? You're Gucci. I'm also Gucci. Oh, I hate the facial tracker when I'm eating something. Today's word is sink. Still Spanish. For masculine it's enfermo, and for feminine it's enferma. Correct? Arabic! 5 gold stars, well that's generous.
みんなで楽しい時間を過ごしましょう。
Hello Geopelia, how are you? Yeah, I wasn't sitting comfortably. The keyboard was way too far to the right. I mean to the left. Striking. Hi boo boo. And no news on favorite girl, no. Come on, warm up. I fucking...
今さら本気出す気になった？
warm-ups. I wonder why it's taking them so long to update Fave Girl. Probably because I haven't requested it.
Ready? Go!
Come on, heart. Don't go below 70. I thoroughly enjoyed that chart.
今さら本気出す気になった？まあ、Music. Ready? Go!
I was so off on that one. Again.
Music. Ready? Go!
Fucking hell.
Three, two, one.
Ah, come on! That was interesting.
怪物の悲鳴と弾ける音。
That's a nice warm-up song, not gonna lie.
Music. Ready? Go! たいだわ。
Not bad. $500. 200. Okay. Sure. Think I'm so good. No, you!
Music. Ready? Go!
Drop your weapon, put your hands on your head, and get down on the ground.
Music. Ready? Go!
Hello, Ellie. How are you?
Drop your weapon, put your hands on your head, and get down on the ground.
Stop in my mind.
Hi, Rudeness. How are you? One day I'll get the 99 on that one. One day. Not today. Dude, this annoys me. One great.
Music. Ready? Go!
Clicky clacky.
Ready? Go!
never mind. Not today. Fuck this one. I'm not getting AP. One! I hate it! So much! Getting APs are hard. It's really hard.
Ready, go!
My life.
Music.
I did the wrong lane.
Ready, go!
Too early.
Music. Ready, go!
Why don't I just chase it, man?
Music. Ready, go!
I'm too prideful to cheese, I suppose. Almost good.
Music. Ready? Go!
Let's try again.
Music. Ready? Go!
Okay. I'm not gonna make these silly mistakes all day.
Music. Ready? Go!
It would be fun. Fuck my life. I don't know how to do that part yet with 6 keys. I need to learn more. Hi, MP. How are you? How you been?
Music. Ready? Go! Music. Ready? Go! 静かになったわね。これで満足？
Fucking ruined at the end. That could have been a 0.3. Instead I lowered it to a 0.09. Still good though. Fucking Gundam song. Not you. Actually, look at that 95.
Music. Ready? Go. Okay. I swear, the fucking Geminis. 怪物の悲鳴と弾ける音。まるで花火。
That grid is so slow, I might as well try to single tap that one. Hi Lumi, how are you? How's work treating you? And now you! Where's the song? There you are. Having lunch? What are you eating? That works.
怪物の悲鳴と弾ける音。まるで花火大会みたいだわ。
Some chicken ramen. Sure. Right now. This very second. A lot of overstreaming, considering that there's so many early. You can let this game. I try. It's a game I really enjoy. That works. Speed. A lot of speed.
Music. Ready? Go!
How are you?
今さら本気出す気になったまあ、棺桶を
Oh, sorry, that's the best mod that I could possibly have. Oh, sorry, it's because of Adify.
Ready? Go!
Again?
静かになったわね。これ
I don't know what the jump scare part is. If it's a Gemini or if it's just a raider on the bottom lane.
Go!
Gotcha. Too early.
Music. Ready? Go!
Okay, what's happening in the background? What's trying to crash? Why is it lagging? What are you doing, Windows? Why are you so fucking retarded of an operating system? What are you doing? Today is the 20th.
3, 2, 1.
I think the current is only good for a 97.5 on that one. Could probably do a 99 if I practice it long enough. This ending though. This fucking ending. It's so slow.
Music. Ready? Go!
Dodge the gears. Don't have a brain fart.
Music. Ready? Go!
It works. $113.
Music. Music. Ready? Go!
I can't do that part, it's too slow. Hi Rafael, how are you?
Music. Ready?
Anything slow? Maybe I should try to single tapping. Fuck my life.
Ready, go!
I have no fucking confidence in that segment. Yeah, it is similar to Sharp Bubble, but Sharp Bubble is still speed 3. This is speed 1. Actually, it's probably 2. Yeah, Twitch is stupid. Extremely stupid, Rafael. They implement a lot of things that don't even work. I swear to fucking, I can't do that part. I just can't.
Music. Ready, go!
12 is getting 97, no problem. This? I can't fucking read it. I can't fucking. It's so. Okay, let me try something.
Music. Music. Ready, go!
I could actually read it this time though. Because it's normal speed. Hi Nightmare, how are you? Maybe we can do some renda jockey as well.
Music. Ready, go!
Well, that was horrible. No reaction station.
Ready, go!
It feels incomplete a little bit, not gonna lie. Feels like it's missing a lot of things.
Music. Ready? Go!
I threw it so hard on that segment. I misinputted one note
Ready?
and I threw everything.
Go!
Nine to 8 to that segment. Not bad. I can do better.
Music. Ready? Go!
I'm overstreaming the Geminis.
Music. Ready? Go!
Almost 94. Almost 94. Highest accuracy so
今から
far.
本気出す気になった Music. Ready? Go!
Fuck, you know, that's bad. Am I always gonna be 93 in this chart? Am I not worthy of more?
Go!
Way too many Geminis. All of them were greats. Because I wasn't streaming fast enough.
Go!
gonna be worthy of 93 with the current me. Never getting a 95.
Go!
Man, I see the fucking pattern where I mess up. It's a zigzagging. It's like a 7-note zigzag,
Ready?
I
Go!
think. $98.60 when the previous one was 99.
Music. Ready? Go!
Am I slowing down or am I just not keeping the pace? The farther I go into it.
Ready?
Didn't I just say the same thing?
Go!
I don't... Ugh. Yeah, I'm dropping the pace. Also, what is going on in my background? Something is crashing all the time. Is it Windows Explorer?
Ready? Go!
I wonder if it is Explorer. Oh, so many ghosts. Still 93. Only 93. Uh, 96.5, please. Dude, that segment it makes no sense to me. Alltså din jävla fitta. And then I... That's a lot of great already. Fuck off. Do it again. 96.2, the highest accuracy so far. Probably should have allowed it to go to the score screen.
レッツグルーブコースター
I was praying for that jump.
グルーブコースター
Hello, Nebraska.
レッツグルーブコースター
That was way too early. Whatever. Fucking 24 green.
レッツグルーブコースター
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I am so bad at low BPM and low grid.
レッツグルーブコースター
I 7 grades. Fuck you. Hi Thwan, how are you? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Also, Jabreska, how are you? And for me, the Groove Coaster interface, it's more so the judgment text, or rather the font. It throws me off. I don't know if I'm doing perfect. I don't know if I'm doing great. I fucking hate 24 grids. Fuck everyone charting in 24 grid. Even me. But I pressed that. What the fuck do you mean? The tilting. I fucking hate, man. Why can't this song have a higher BPM? Man, I don't get what I'm doing wrong with those fucking Geminis at the very end of that starting segment. All of them just become greats for no fucking reason. Am I overstreaming? This is what I mean with the interface. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I hate the font on this one. I should ask someone to see if I can mod the fonts. Man, these fucking streams is so fucking horrible. What's the reference for them? Is it a groove coaster thing? I don't fucking know. It's shit! I'm tilting. That one feels like a 12.9 for me just because of its low BPM and low grain. I have a problem. Actually, it's not a problem. It's a future. Where I can go fast. I can't go slow. So when I play certain songs that are really slow, that behavior kicks in where I just start tapping faster. It was the same when I was playing drums when I was in school. I could not keep a slow pace, it just went faster and faster and faster. And I got benched from playing drums because I couldn't keep pace.
Music.
What an issue to have.
Ready, go.
Why do I want to farm this one? Why? What's wrong with me?
Music.
Give me a 97, I'll be happy.
Go.
That is way too much overstreaming and understreaming.
Music. Ready, go.
Great change galore.
Music. Ready, go!
Sure. One of my biggest weaknesses in a very short brief of bursts.
Music. Ready, go! Music. Ready, go!
I don't want to have 2 misses at the very start. I shouldn't be able to get past that very burst
Music.
without any misses.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, I don't know how I managed to get such a high accuracy before. I have no fucking idea. Fuck my life. I have such high expectations of myself.
Music. Ready, go!
Way too quick. Calm down. Don't go so fast. It's fine. You can relax. You can
Music.
do something.
Ready, go!
See, I don't get it. I'm pushing 4 keys and it still doesn't register it. I wonder if there's invisible notes overlapping.
Music. Ready, go!
I can't alternate that slow. Single tapping carry me.
Music. Ready, go!
Ugh. What the fuck do you mean? I'm holding down 4 keys and it's not fucking holding the note.
Music. Ready,
What are those visuals? Yes.
music. Ready, go!
I see why. I see why the hold notice doesn't hold. Because I'm treating
Music.
a two-note stream
Go.
as if it's an overlap. I don't fucking know, man.
静かになったわね。
Yeah, but it's an ass of an S. Flashing lights warning. Quite necessary.
Music. Ready.
People tank it.
Go.
物の悲鳴と弾け
Yeah, I told you, flashing lights warning. When I say that, I mean it. Well, that destroys the wand. Have not even managed to get the 97. This is like 11.8, probably 11.9.
Go!
But then again, it's Frums. Frums is always difficult. Yep. Yep. Haven't played that one on this new keyboard at all. Ah, the song that feels like it has no ending. Even worse than Fallen Symphony. To me, this feels longer than Fallen Symphony. Oh, fuck you! Oh, okay. Sure thing. It means longer keyboard is.
レッツグルーブコースター
I don't know if I'm doing great or if I'm doing perfect. Fuck this interface.
レッツグルーブコースタ
I hate it so much. I really should use 3 keys instead of 2 keys for those.
ーグルーブコースタ
Especially on this chart, anything 24 grid related, just 3 key. I'm not pushing down though. I swear. Vibrating on a sensitive keyboard. Or rather shaking, not vibrating. That was 3. Did I jump into the gears? I think I did. Yeah, the song is nice.
レッツグルーブコースター
Sorry. I'm about to punch this keyboard. The abusive relationship is about to start.
レッツグルーブコースター
There's so many things I have to get better on when it comes to 12s. And a lot of it just has to do with low grid
Music.
and low BPM.
Ready, go.
今さら本気出す気になった？まあ、棺桶を見ないとなんとやらだわ。
Might as well do the other thing. Why? Cause I'm fucking stupid, that's why.
Music. Ready, go.
Let me restart. Not that it matters, but still.
Music. Ready? Go!
Ah, stamina! Fucking cramps. Why am I restarting?
Music. Ready? Go!
No, we're not doing that one more time when I'm already experiencing cramps. Ooh. Ooh. Those are some cramps. It'll disappear as soon as I play something. Gimmicks. Also, low BPM.
Music. Ready? Go!
Oh, okay, that was wrong. That was extremely wrong.
Music. Ready? Go! I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Having fun? I mean... Oops. I am? Question mark? That one's gonna be difficult. Is this one of those charts where the BPM is so high that alternating is too slow and single tapping is Go!
too fast? that's the first. I've seen the chart.
怪物の悲鳴と弾ける音
Let's do it again.
Music Ready Go
'Kay, can do it again.
静かになったわねこれでも Music Ready Go
'Well, that was just bad.
Music Ready Go
「
That song is so boring too. That's why it's the same thing over and over again. I pressed escape game.
Music. Ready? Go!
It's Friday. I just remembered.
Music. Ready? Go!
How many times can I get hit in the shortest amount of time? Oh, you have to work tomorrow?
Ready? Go!
F. Fucking. Thank you, buddy. Fucking choking on my own spit.
Ready? Go!
It's getting late. Clicky keyboard not helping. I mean, it's 10 in the evening. Oh, that's nice. 4 days worth of overtime. Usually, you get that out in overtime pay, but me being me, if I had to do something like that, I'd just be, you took my weekends, give me the double amount of the hours I work, or even triple, as time off, and then we're Gucci.
I'll just tell them I'm taking time off and I'm doing entire days. Not double though. Scam. Massive scam. When I had to work night for a project that kept going for a really long time, I demanded triple. Like, okay, you want me to work X amount of hours during the night, triple the amount of hours, I'm gonna have time off. And she was like, no, I mean, you can get paid or you can take double the time off. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna take this as overtime pay because it won't give me anything. Give me triple the hours as time off and then I'll do it. You are dependent on me. Didn't say the last part though, but I was thinking it. And so I got triple. And what happened when I was off? Which could also be said when I was sick or when I just was absent for any reason really. All the things that I was managing went back to being dog shit. Because no one had any interest of managing those things. Or not managing, but doing those things. Typical corporate culture. Well, it's not so that my colleagues were incompetent. If anything, they were really smart. But that's also the problem. Usually when you work in IT and you're smart, and when you have like a developer position or something like that, those people refuse to do the supporting aspect of whatever the fuck that comes with their job. You literally have to force them to do it. Oh, like, oh, you're the system owner of an application and only you know how to fix it because you haven't written down any instructions toward the support so that they can troubleshoot it and give you complete information and troubleshooting documentation so that it's easier for you to handle it when it does get on your table. Well, sucks to be you. You get to do the entire thing until you do that type of handover. And I was quite verbal with those things. It's like, oh, you want the first line support to handle the initial troubleshooting? Then fucking give them the damn details and the information they require to do their damn job. Don't come bitching of something that you haven't given them. But oh, do bitch about it if you have given them all of the information and instructions required and they don't do it. Then bitch. To be fair though, with my current job, it's just a lot of management issues. They're taking a lot of this, they're making a lot of decisions, but none of those decisions are helping anyone.
but at least there's way less stress than my old job. But because of the circumstances from my old job, it also changed me in a way where I'm not gonna tolerate a lot of things anymore. Anyway. Almost about to hit level. Almost about to hit level 11,000. That's a fucking word. Or a phrase. Level 11,000. Level 11,111. Say that 10 times fast. How many hours have I actually spent on the game? I passed 1200. Okay. Probably should spend more time on Kalpa, not gonna lie. That's a yawn. Nebraska, where in the world do you live? Is it in the States? The State's in a dangerous city. That doesn't really limit anything. There are so many options. Anyway. You're number one again. Doesn't really narrow it down any further, does it? Honestly, I think the random shit that happened earlier where it made my game lag and whatnot, that was probably Defender definitions being installed in the background. Let me check that real quick. Let's see. Application and services, Microsoft Windows. Should be under either Defender. It's not, then it's Windows Defender. Operational. Yeah, it was the Defender doing its thing in the background. No, not the GPU update. GPU updates are far more severe. Would literally probably crash the OBS because it affects the codec that it's using. Defender definitions being installed are
so insignificant to whatever you're currently doing on the computer, but also significant enough to have an impact on things that you are doing on the computer, depending on what they're changing. And then you look at Windows updates. Fucking breaking every month. You regret updating to 11. Honestly, I don't. However, I'm running the 23 H2 version or future update of 11, and I've hard-coded it in the registry so that it doesn't install any other future update. That's how I'm avoiding a lot of things, but at the same time, I'm not getting any cumulative updates anymore. All I'm getting are Defender definitions. Using 24H2 or 25H2 is where all the issues lie. But that's because they're vibe coding. Over 30% of the operating system have been coded with the help of AI, and it breaks every month. And also giving you insane amount of security vulnerabilities along with it. Yeah, those are one of the issues. No, Nebraska. I was about to say Nebraska. Not an N, there's a J. To be fair, yeah. Working as an IT, or not IT, working within IT, especially like the whole supporting and drifting aspect of IT. Basically, everything and anything above second line support, I'm essentially on the third line. I do support, but I also do a lot of maintenance and whatnot. Not to mention that I also do a bit of on-site support from time to time. Some things are extremely basic, like we're talking first line basic. You're just never getting away from that. It'll always haunt you. But when you, honestly, this happens no matter the company I go to. I have such a conflict about it. No matter the company you go to, there's always something that is managed extremely poorly within the IT infrastructure. Support will never disappear because whatever they need to implement, it is implemented so poorly that someone needs to keep an eye on it. But then, even if it's implemented the best possible way, it'll still break because a lot of things are outside of your control. That part of the job
I wholeheartedly agree with I'll do it with a smile on my face. But when a manager comes in and say that, oh, we have a project, it's in development, in order to be able to use that type of thing, we need to roll out new things. We don't have a plan. We just have a date when it's supposed to be implemented. You guys do you. If you need help, let me know. We get all the feedback, we deliver it to the manager. Oh, we don't need the feedback. We don't care. More and more issues occur as you implement more and more of the new hardwares. They don't care. I hate that. With a passion. And then they have the fucking audacity to say, oh, well, you need to pay attention to feedback from all of our users. You need to tell us what the user experience has been like with the new hardware. And I'm sitting like, motherfucker, I've told you. You didn't listen. Ah. Very true, Ruffle, very true. Managers always disconnected. Also, not gonna lie to Nebraska, working with IT within the school industry, it's so relaxing, it's so stupid. It's like the easiest shit you can do, but somehow it pays better as if you would have worked with a corpo. Let's go into yapping. Just chatting. There we go. Also, rhythm game shoes go off. I swear. And now my feet are gonna smell. Because shoes indoors, horrible idea. Wait, they bought the software for 100k euros? Yeah. I don't know how much it costs, but I know that whatever they're implementing correctly, it's quite shit. Are you guys familiar with Microsoft's multi-factor authentication app? You heard of it? Oh. The nightmares of IT having to manage that fucking thing. At any rate, imagine, if you will, the average user experience, even for experienced users, even me, that know my shit and knows exactly what to do, when to do it, how to do it, takes me roughly 20 minutes sometimes to troubleshoot that fucking app, just because the app is designed in a dogshit way. You're just supposed to log in and then add your account. But when you log in, when you've already had it, it doesn't allow you to log in, especially if you change your phone. It just loops the login, and then you have to reset it. Only then will it work. Even though that you have a licensing form that says that, oh well, you're supposed to be able to have like 5 devices attached to you as a user.
No matter if it's a laptop, desktop, or a handheld device. At any rate, so imagine if it takes me that long to actually fix the app when I change a phone. 20 minutes for me of just going around, and then I'm the admin. I have access to everything in the bank, and I can fix my own things. They're gonna implement a system that requires you as a user to install that app, and everyone will need it in order to log into the retail system. We have hundreds upon hundreds of stores. The people working in stores are not IT people. They're retail people. They know stores. They know service mindset when it comes to talking to customers. They know how logistics works, hopefully. It's very different depending on the warehouse. Now, mind you, thousands of users are gonna get to install that app and configure it in order to log in just to do their fucking job. And who's gonna help them? It's my agents. Yeah, and that's only destroying things. But yes, your basket's gonna be me. All the people working at that IT department's gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna tell my manager straight up, if you don't come up with an actual plan for these, I refuse. I will flat out refuse. It's gonna be the first time where I get in trouble for refusing to do a job. I've never refused to do a job before. I've done malicious compliance before. But I worked in IT over 10 years. I'm not gonna do those tickets. I'm not gonna take those calls. If implementing a new application basically becomes an Armageddon event for your support, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, but the thing is, Brasket, like, even if you put your foot down, even if you come with constructive feedback, even if you come with reports, like pages upon pages upon pages of report, detailed reports, explaining numbers, explaining hours required, explaining costs, everything. If you don't have a manager that would listen, nothing's gonna ever happen to him. And then you just rotate personnel all the time. Imagine asking that in an interview, be like, how often do you rotate personnel? How often does your employees decide to quit because of poor decisions from a higher up? You won't be getting a contract. Oh, fucking hell. Like, I'm pretty damn honest when it comes to my job. I'm very loyal as a technician. I will say things straight as they are, because that's my job. It's the manager's job to make a decision what to do about it, and then it becomes my job to implement it, whatever
decision that they decide to go off. But if all the decisions are poor, which is doesn't allow anyone to implement anything without causing issues for everyone, you're at a stalemate. Nothing you do will ever work. And then you only really have two options. Either you do the best that you can, which isn't gonna be much, or you find a new job. Very true, Drupascam. Probably a higher percentage though. One of the things that I really hate about corporate, especially being an office worker, doesn't matter what field, just being an office worker. Nothing you do has any fucking meaning. You can be the backbone of the company, but it doesn't matter because you have poor managers. It would have been much better if we released, like, think of what we could do with AI, the amount of money you can save if you just decide to replace the managers and the CEOs. That's the real saving. It's like, oh, we need to cut costs, so we need to get rid of all of the developers. Okay, but that manager costs like 5 times as much as I do. Get rid of them. Oh no, they're essential to the company. Yeah, and I'm your developer that knows all your code. And there's no documentation. Yeah, but we still need to cut costs. Oh, okay. As you might hear, I'm quite passionate about these things. Because I'm quite tired of bullshit. Honestly, I want to work at the company. I want to be at one of those people that works at a company for 40 years. I don't mind that. But I want to be treated as if I actually matter. I want to have an increase in my salary when I am assigned more work and more responsibilities. And when I reach a certain point, when I've been at the company for a certain time, where I'm not learning anything new, then it's time to promote me to a management position so I can pass on all of that knowledge to more younger, more inexperienced people. That's how you really treat people, your employees. But do they do it? No. Because you're too valuable at your current position. You're too good. They're gonna hold you hostage. You're never gonna get the promotion. You're never gonna get to climb the ladder. Find a new job. Oh, and one thing, like, I'm sorry, but I just have to get this off my shoulders. One thing that I hate, absolutely fucking hate, when a manager has the audacity to say, "We are a family." Every time a manager says that, I want to throw my laptop at them. Hi Magma, how are you? It's like, oh, we're family. If I want a dysfunctional family relationship, I'll go to my already biological existing one. You're my employer. You pay me a salary. You promote me if I do a good job. You demote me if I do a bad job.
I swear, if I ever get to hear that in an interview in the future, I'm just gonna lose my shit. Doesn't matter if I lose the opportunity. I'm just tired of that bullshit. You heard it once. One too many times. One too many times. Fucking hell. The way things are going, I don't really see a future in the company that I'm currently working because things are going that poorly. Because the wrong decisions are being made. And I need to talk to my manager about it. Like, I really need to explain what's going on, what the needs are, how not meeting those needs affect everything, and that I need a manager to do like all of these things. I'm not the manager. If you want me to make all of these decisions, pay me as a manager. I'll make the decision. I'll step up. I'll gladly try to extinguish the fire of the ship. But after the burnout from my old job, I changed a lot when it comes to work culture. And I don't regret changing my job at all. It was quite necessary. But let's just say that my mindset is a little bit different. See, Magma, that's on point. That's so true. That's one of the ways that I work. Like, sure, you've fixed the current issue, but then you try to discover the root cause of those issues. And then you figure out that this has been occurring on a normal schedule or a reoccurring schedule for the past couple of years, and everyone has been aware of it. And their fucking reasoning for allowing it to happen is, oh, well, it's cheaper to not do anything about it. Usually when they say that, they only think of short-term expenses. They don't think long-term. And when it comes to those types of issues, it's always short-term. But I do always look at the big picture, all of like the entirety of it. Like, sure, why did this? We had an incident, solve the incident because, you know, it's currently happening in the moment. We need to solve it. But then, is this something that we can permanently get rid of so we don't get any incident of this? Or how often does this happen? How many does it affect? Exactly, Magma. Couldn't have phrased it in a better way. I think my issue is I'm too prideful. I refuse to give up because of my pride as a technician.
It's something. Putting all that aside though, slight changes going forward. Starting next week, the streaming schedule, as I pinged on the Discord, it's gonna change. We're gonna lower it from 5 days to 4 days. Basically, we're removing the Tuesday stream and only having the schedule from Wednesday to Saturday. And the reasoning behind it is that I'm not allowing myself to rest or eat properly. So it's more of time management on my side. It will allow me to do more things outside of the stream. Not to mention, it's been over 3 years of 5-day streaming schedule as a VTuber, which is another thing. I completely missed the 3-year anniversary celebration. Not that I know what I want to do about it though. It passed like a month ago, like a month or two ish. I do want to celebrate it, but I don't know what to do for it. I genuinely have no fucking idea. Congratulations, thank you! And I've been streaming for 8. A 24-hour stream. Ooh, but what would we even do? What would happen on those 24 hours? I'm not doing a marathon, fuck that. I'm not playing a rhythm game for 24 hours. Hi Yuki, how are you? 100% on all dashes. That's gonna be a very short-lived stream. But I say, I only said hello and how are you? But honestly, I don't know if I wanna do a 24-hour stream. If I had gotten the full body tracking to work, I would have agreed to it. Because then we could have worked out as a thing as well, but I'm stupid and I wasn't able to get it to work. So I kind of put it on the shelf for a moment because I got so mentally frustrated about it. Putting so much time and money into it and I've not been able to get it to work. I think the best solution would be a webcam solution for me, not a tracker solution. But at that same time, sure, I do have the budget camera, which you get to see audio from time to time. It works, it's really good, especially for the price range. But if I want to start using a camera for capturing, I might need to upgrade it, and I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. My priorities are currently elsewhere.
But 24 hours. That would only be in the during the weekend. No, not a 24 hour. I don't think 24 hours would work. I do have an iPhone. But the thing is, an iPhone is good for what I'm currently doing. And the only thing that the iPhone really does, it allows you to use the true depth function of the camera, which is what the iFacial mocap app utilizes. That's why you have such detailed facial movements on 2D and 3D models. 3D models are more so dependent on an ARKit configuration though. 2D models are more so dependent on rigging. But the camera function allows it for it to be used. The tech hasn't really changed, that's the worst part. The only place where the tech change is in 3D, where it's like different types of full body tracking solutions or upper body solutions, or when it comes to 2D, riggers are just getting better at rigging. They're getting more detailed. Artists are just getting better at drawing. The models get more detailed. That's the only thing that changed. And I thought about that for an extremely long time, Nebraska. Like, do I want to play games where I just invite everyone in the chat? Or something of the sort? I don't have a game that suit those needs. The only thing that I can think of is Terraria. And I don't want to play Terraria. Alright. Unreal Tournament 2004 got a remaster, didn't it? Was it on Steam? When Epic pulled the plug on Unreal, oh my god, it's already gonna be horrible. It's gonna be in the Epic Store, isn't it? We knew this was coming. The group confirmed last year that it was working on a project with Epic's blessing, but we didn't know when it would become available. The previously indeterminate wait. Well, that's a word. The first public patch for Unreal was in over 20 years, which also highlights that the game now supports both widescreen and 4K. If you want to fire up the round of Unreal Tournament 2004, download links are a little further on. So worth noting that this is actually the first Unreal revival. If you played Unreal Tournament after the free year, you can hold Unreal link to blah 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 blah. Display. Let me show you something, Chepraski. You've probably already seen it.
all friend games, all friend slop is in here. I don't like those games. Why? Because honestly, I watched a lot of other streamers play those games and I'm like, this is not what I want to do with my time. Like, I wouldn't mind playing those games if the company was right, but at the same time, the games are so ass. That's usually why the games are like, the games are never good. They're always shit. But that's why it's a friend game, because the friends make it good. But I don't know that many people either. Like, if we're speaking strictly within my own time zones, there's literally no one. If we're talking about people in the States, oh, there are quite a few. If we're talking about people even in the East, like in Asia and things like that, there's quite a few. But European time zones? No. Fucking hell. And then comes another problem with those games that I have a huge problem with. They're slow. They're very slow. Me no count, sad, all good. When I say friends, I shouldn't continue that sentence because it's just gonna dig my grave no matter what I say. All good. There's no intent of harm when I say those things though. Like, to me, saying friends is... there's a meaning behind it. Partners in crime. Like, some of you were here when I was playing with Hades. One stream. And we were playing some Shape of Dreams. That shit. That shit. And for me to get to that point with someone, it's not just, oh, we've talked for like a month, maybe. No. We need to fucking get to know each other for maybe half a year to get to that point. Maybe a year. Where we spend time talking to each other outside of stream, where we do things, we confide in each other, we help each other, support each other, whatever. To get to that point, I need those types of relationships. But also, Lethal Company, it's ignored. Among Us, ignored. Repo, also ignored. I don't like those. And the hello. Dylantropic? Dylantropic? I think.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's very sweet of you. Peak. I've thought about Peak. Like, no joke, I've thought about it as a game to play. And not just like play with friends, but just play with people. Anyone, really. If anyone wants to play, I invite them, we play. But then I remember how I am in those games. Either I will kill everyone and people are gonna stop playing because we never finish a fucking climb. Or I'm gonna figure out a way to shoot myself from the start of the map to the end of the map. It's literally how I am with those games. Very true, Ruffle, very true. The co-op should be a support. Like, it shouldn't be mandatory to play the game. And those friend games, they're made or they're designed around co-op. They're nothing without the co-op part. Also, fuck off, Mustache. I've heard that song for long enough. Wasn't this just a turn-based dungeon crawler? RPG? This isn't RPG Maker, right? I thought about playing this one, but it wouldn't be like a thing that I play on for myself on my own time. Also, typical anime games where the intro or like the trailer is literally just an anime intro. There's not a single fucking thing about the gameplay. Oh, it's so typical. Fucking hell, that's an ugly armor. This armor just looked like a meme version of "We have war from Darksiders at home." Whenever there's a VTuber with big boobs on the screen. Average viewer. Alright, trailer me.
You were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
how do you manage to make execution look like a pea shooter? It's like the game probably is nice, but there's no meat behind it. It doesn't feel like I'm watching something with meaningful impact. It just feels like, oh, I'm swinging a sword. There's wind resistance against the sword, and then it hits the ground, and nothing happens. Where's the impact? Where's the meat?
Who am I?
That thumbnail is kinda sus. RPG Pirates turn-based combat. Sea of Remnants.
What have you lost? Your name? Or the truth you seek?
Hello, Pinocchio.
Legends say that at the edge of the Sea of Remnants, any wish can be granted. But the price is your memory.
Step right up. Here's a tale I got. A funky little secret, ready or not. With a twirl and a spin, life's a carnival ride. But who you be when you leave it all behind? Can you taste the fun in this golden affair? Or will you miss the laughter and love that we shared? Or would you dance in the light with a gold nugget shining so bright? Forget who you are, leave your worries behind. In a utopia sweet, oh what will you?
So far, I have not understood a single thing of what this game is about. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we playing?
You find, shake it, groove it, let the rhythm take hold. Trading memories for treasures made of gold. Oh, would you dance in the light with a gold nugget shining so?
I bet that turbo, whatever the fuck they did, has like a 10-second cooldown. If not longer.
Right.
But it looks cool as you boost in speed, so they have to put that in the trailer.
Forget who you are, leave your worries.
Dude, that was a frame drop in the trailer, wasn't it?
Nugget shining so bright. Forget who you are, leave
Yep.
your worries behind.
What's the engine? That's probably Unreal. Publisher NetEase. Even says here, but yeah. It's just mini games upon mini games. Where's the turn-based combat? Like, what are we doing? Ignore. Bomberman classic. Is it all of them?
Oh, that's some old. Is it to celebrate something? Usually when they release this type of collection, it's for an anniversary of some kind. But yeah, I have played a lot of Bomberman when I was little. I don't really have any attachment to it. I had fun, but I don't really want to play it anymore. Relatable. I know, right? Such a rhythm game. Balin would enjoy this one, I think. He's very good at precision platformers. If I want to play a game like this, I'll play Jets and Guns. What the fuck?
Long ago, giants.
The whole shooter FPS online co-op, procedural generation. How the fuck do you do procedural generation in a shooter? Pre-released footage and is subject to change. Pea shooters, lots of flashing lights, without any real effects.
Rainbow Unicorn Dash.
Well, that's not luck me.
Get ready for the rootinest, the tootinest, the open worldinest horse racing game around. Horsey game.
Uma Musume if it was designed by a Western studio.
Just have a gander at the lineup. Place your life savings in the betting hutch. And watch the realistic physical simulation go. Horsey game. Heck, wrangle up your own herd. Give him some
And people
We have breaking news from the Federal Reserve.
people wonder why I have so many ignored games. When that's what the fucking queue offers.
Might as well play Minecraft if I'm gonna play something like that. I know that this is just to look fancy, but if I'm gonna read that with what those letters really are, the scholars have fallen. It's a Vampire Survivor game. Oh yeah, this one. I've seen this one here and there.
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael
Ooh,
Kasurinen,
dev
and I'm
trainer.
the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before. We recently acquired Shift, an
Is there a turbo mode? Because those attacks are they're slow.
ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him.
Okay, that's nice.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle. While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there.
That
okay?
float was random. Oh, was he falling because the world was turned?
Almost there, Zoe. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, that's gonna be motion sickness galore.
I think I hear something. I know where the resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
That's trending.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Okay. Interesting. And then we get that quality. Well, back to the cursed games. City. QWERTY Garden. I mean, this is just how people's keyboards look depending on who you talk to. Okay.
RC cars? I would like one. That's a game I could play with Hades, I suppose. If he ever suggests it. I know, right? Intriguing, but at the same time I'm like, am I sold or am I not sold? I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking of is like, it's RC cars. I really like RC cars. Not gonna lie, this thumbnail caught my attention. Hello, cat. How are you? Oh, that was the trailer. Well, he didn't say anything. Iron Nest is a brutal diesel punk heavy artillery game where you dominate the battlefield through a colossal war machine. I have a better song for it. Wait, chat. Man, where's the Katamari song? Never mind. I'm not gonna play mobile games on my PC. Go away. Wonderling. Fucking rat. Really? Really? Oh, it doesn't carry your momentum either.
Oh, we have wall jumps. What am I doing with my life? Look at my pulse. It's so low. That's how exciting it was. Rhythm game. Yeah, see? On Android and iOS, this types of rhythm game makes perfect sense. On PC, what the fuck are we doing? How do we play this one? If you play this on mobile, the port is basically identical. It's got the same sounds and little gameplay. It all keeps up with this lack of snappiness. It feels like a bit janky or floaty. Two concerns. At first, it's a 40 dot. What the fuck? Since the controls are so simple, it's casual to see this as a chill side when you play the game, rather blah 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 blah. How do we play this game? I'm not spending this much money as an entry to the game. If I want to play it, I'll play it on my phone, I guess. Okay, what the fuck? What was that reaction time? What the Excellent reaction time. Oh, hello, Legend of Zelda. Are you just dashing away as a dash? You're fucking twirling away. Fucking twirling slash slash. Definitely something I would do. If I was wielding a sword. How to fish? Yeah, how about no?
It all starts.
Don't finish that sentence.
It all starts here.
Okay, here. I thought you were going to say what was on the screen.
One among millions. Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic. They dream of purpose.
Yes, we're watching a game about sperms. I shouldn't have seen that coming. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, okay. Sure.
Where millions perished, you become.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's a game. Oh, Jesus Christ. A sock? Fucking sock. Okay, well, let it be. We'll watch the reviews in like a year. The socks got them a cat. Oh my god, it's one of those idle games. Or, hold on, shut on. Mixed? Why? Maple Story game? But I wanna play those games again, but fuck me. Mixed? Why is it mixed? Overscaling. For big numbers, big dopamine.
I will change that.
Well, that's an indie studio if I've ever heard one microphone. Oh yeah, this game. I saw this one on a YouTube short, and I was like, if you can process what's happening in this game, then you have ADHD. And I'm like, but I don't. And I can process everything. They're not gonna like this game. Just reminds me of Super Hexagon in a different perspective. Freaking normies! Yeah. Honestly, this is the type of game that I would play once every fucking full moon or something. This is not a streaming friendly game though. And I'm pretty sure that if you would play this for an hour straight, you would get quite a headache. Actually, no, I'm not gonna ignore you. I'm gonna let you be. "24-hour Super Hexagon? No." Yeah, but oh. I want the burger.
Missed this? Well, here's what you've missed.
Oh my fucking god, you did not put Habbo Hotel on Steam. Fuck off. Habbo Hotel was like one of the fucking biggest pedo trap when you was a child. I wonder if there's any typing games. Maybe I could play Typing of the Den. I think it was called. Okay, but how about you actually use the in-game music along with what's happening on the screen to really sell in your trailer? Now you have two different things doing two... whatever. Next. I want my life back. Dude, that's right. This is my fucking version of doom scrolling. Browsing the Steam library. Mega Man. I'm not playing Mega Man. Seven Deadly Sins Origin. Gotcha game? It just feels like it's the same engine as Blue Protocol. And they put it with Seven Deadly Sins characters in it. Okay, King, you're not that strong. Yep. That is some fan service. Holy fucking damn. Okay. That's a lot of details. I'm not gonna complain, but damn. Net marble. Is it actually a gacha game though? Ignore. I liked the first two seasons, then I didn't really like the anime anymore.
Just gotta show you this.
Yeah. The quality of the anime just became poorer and poorer. Those are probably saving your changes. Okay, Steam. Hello, Sandal Lizard, how are you? We're not really playing Muse anymore. We're just doom scrolling in the Steam recommendation list or discovery queue. Trying to find things to play eventually. That's an excellent question. What games am I after? What games would I like to play? Can anyone answer that? Doubt it. Can I answer that? Probably not. Jesus Christ. It's just like one of those things that you just feel. Then I want to play this game when you see it. But usually, alpha test signups go away. We're not doing charity work. usually the games that I do play are fast pace, or where I can control my own pace, where the game feels meaty, where it's quite chaotic. Difficult games.
Have you ever wanted?
That's usually up my alley. Osu, not playing it because I've tried it. Osu. Alright, another cursed trailer. Stop wasting my time, for fuck's sake, man. That trailer is ass. For a game. Exactly. Hollow Knight. I did play Hollow Knight. I 112%'d it. I even did got the Pantheon ending. So I've already done that then. Silk Song. I didn't go for 100%. But I did beat Silk Mother.
So
17,000. Expedition 33. I've not played it. I've seen... Dude, I removed this one from my wish list a long time ago because nothing ever fucking happened to it. Expedition 33, in my opinion, is extremely... not extremely, that's a poor choice of words. But I find it to be very linear. I don't like linear games. Because it really doesn't really give you much freedom. It's the same, like, it's almost the same with Baldur's Gate 3. Sure, that thing is just a gigantic fucking sandbox. The game is absolutely fucking amazing. Everyone likes it. Not my game. I hate it. Divinity's Origin. Same thing with there. Good game. Don't like it.
son, before we join the others, I need...
Wake up.
But I can respect people that do like him. Oh my god. We're at that point, huh? Total War.
Grim darkness.
Let's just watch the trailer because it's Warhammer.
Of the far future. Every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind.
Man, they need to fucking make a movie already.
of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Jesus Christ, the typical orcs.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
Was that an Orc Titan? No. That's just their version of a Dreadnought, no?
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy
More like a
burns.
Titan, okay.
For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Anyone that has seen a Total War game knows what this game's gonna be about. It's just gonna be a strategy game with lots of waiting. Also, if I want to play a cursed game, play Counter-Strike 2. How about no? I played Counter-Strike 1.5 and 1.6. I'm not playing Counter-Strike anymore. We're gonna leave those things at my childhood. Point and click adventure.
Do you want to be a
Do you want to be a CEO? Only if I get the money and not the responsibility.
It's time to play with your pickle. Have you ever wanted to be a pickle, play with your pickle, or just stare at hours at your pickle? Now you can! That's right. While you play with your pickle, you can experience a whole new level of pickle playing. While your dad stares out the window and wonders what it would be like if the neighbor was their kid, you can experience being a pickle. That's right, a real pickle with added pickle girth. Play in your bedroom, in the park, or in front of your family and friends. Play with your pickles so long that your friends will look at your game time and wonder, how can such a beast play with their pickle so long? Society may judge how you play with your pickle, but we won't, because we know it takes a true pickle playing master player to pickle day and night. Order now and experience Pickle Simulator.
Damn. It's Pickle Man. No, 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 no. Fuck my life. Is it just the same attack over and over again?
I respect it. Bouncy but castle. Jumpkin using your ass and farts. Oh my god. Dinosaur games. We're still doing those? Dude, there was one dinosaur game that I saw. Let's see. Actually, what was it? I saw like a dinosaur wielding a giant great sword, swinging around doing amazing combos. I even saw a version where there was a tank doing that thing. All of the combos. See, I would play that. Cause it's fucking cool. And the attacks are all meaty. Fucking punching knobs. If I want to play those types of silly games, I'll just play Serious Sam. Hunt Showdown. It sounds familiar. Woof, back at you. Find all Valentine's Days? No, it's not find 100 cats. Go away. Let's see. A Hunt Showdown. Crytek. Yeah, that's a game that I watched some people play. Some other streamers. I don't want to play it on my own. Or rather, I can't see myself playing it at all. Mugenics. Honestly, I was waiting for someone to suggest Mugenics. I do... Now, when it comes to... What was it called? Ed Macmillan or something? Yeah, Edmund Macmillan. The the games that I usually play or have played is Binding of Isaac, and I know that Mugenic just is another part of that universe. But this game is more turn-based and it focuses more, like, think of XCOM. It's extremely niche. Breed cats, have them fight, give them roles, breed more cats, etc. Like when it comes to watching Mugenics or honestly, any fucking Edmund Macmillan game, there's a YouTuber that I watch every day, essentially. And his name is Lazy Matman, if that sounds familiar to anyone. This bugger. And I have seen some of the Mugenics videos. Those one run, they're so fucking long. One stream essentially is one run. I don't want to play a game like that. As much as I appreciate Edmund and the type of games he makes, it's way too slow. But fucking hell. One of the reasons to why you actually do play this game is literally because of the humor Edmund Macmillan puts in his games. And if you've been a big fan of Binding of Isaac, it's basically obligatory to play this game. I did play Binding of Isaac, but I didn't get that far. Or I didn't get invested into it, like a lot of people did. Yeah, I've seen that part where if you try to save scum like you do in Binding of Isaac, because that's quite common. You can just save and exit and then you can go in if you're about to get hit, like if you're playing Tainted Lost or something and you lose your holy mantle. And then if you do it in Mugenics, Steven just comes in and be like, nope, not allowed to. Crypt of the Necrodancer? I have. A very long time ago. Big fan of their other game, Rift of the Necrodancer.
This is Pete's World, just a little game about a penguin.
Maybe I should play Typing of the Den. Does Typing of the Den exist on Steam? Just gonna ignore you. Oh, it does. I'll pick it up on sale. And now we can play some typing games.
In a world where supernatural abilities are the norm.
But My Hero Academia? Man, I couldn't watch My Hero Academia. It always felt so forced.
Bunny Beats.
Welcome to Bunny Beats. In this game, you listen to the rhythms of the bunnies and
A Dance of Fire and Ice. Oh, you do not know. Look at it. Only 200 hours. Fucking rookie numbers for that game. And I have
My dearest apprentice, the king.
two of my rhythm game idols are out of 5 players. Why is there a Brazilian flag? Cute. Oh, hello, Centrea. Didn't expect you to pop as a fucking game. Okay. I know that you have a gigantic bust, but okay. Ah, fuck, you know. Imagine ever being noticed by Centrea. I could die happy. Are we playing Steam? Technically, yes, we are playing Steam. Taiko no Tatsujin. Taiko, I've honestly... What the fuck? I've honestly wanted to try it. But if I'm gonna play Taiko, I wanna play with, like, the actual drum. Yakuza, I'm not gonna play a Yakuza game. Mahjong. Honestly, it would be really fun to learn Mahjong at some point. Maybe when I'm 60. Oh, you've been to Akihabara? Jelly. The younger me would have had a blast over there. Now older me is just like, okay, how much money will I spend if I go there? Dopamine game? Oh, it's a golf game. I did not pick it up that it was a golf game until this. Okay. I can imagine myself playing this. I'll pick it up on sale. Maybe the reviews will improve as well. Who knows? Pretty sure it was just a side part, a mini game of golfing. Oh, you sunk my battleship. Come on, give me something good. Did they say necromancer? Why wasn't that Megumin that said explosion? Play it. I can't. I can't. I don't have a working bank card. I can't pay for anything. No, you're not gifting me a game.
I didn't come here to be a hero. I came because...
Because you're tired and you can't speak like a normal person. How about 2 games? We're gonna keep going until we hit John Wick the game, excuse me. What you do?
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted. He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Okay, but can I stab someone with a pen?
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
It's faster to throw your gun than reloading.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was about to say, if we didn't have Keanu Reeves as the voice actor, I would be pissed. Interesting. Frog bucket. No. Was that breakcore? I think that was breakcore. Maybe it was Frenchcore. I'm not sure. Immersive sim exploration. Play. Might as well play No Man's Sky in that case. Isn't this a Studio Gimli? The art style made me think of it instantly. But no, it's not. Dead Cells. I don't like what they did to my favorite weapon in that game, so I don't want to play it because of it. And Hades, honestly, I should play it. It's just finding the time among everything else to do it. I should play both the first and the second one. Did not think I would see that type of simulator game.
Can you and your men
RPG Maker, woo! Ignore all of them. No, we're gonna keep going until we hit 18,000. Maybe we can find a decent game. Bullets per minute. I don't like the selection of songs. Not to mention that the songs in that game, even though you have a license through with the game, you're not allowed to stream them. Streaming that game is extremely dangerous. A lot of people have gotten copyright claims because of that game. Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. I've not heard of that, I think. It doesn't sound familiar at least. Let me check after these. Now these games are extremely predatory. You thought that playing a gacha game was predatory already? Nah, when it comes to these mobile games, where it has these types of aesthetics and you climb a ladder or something like that, fucking everything is monetized, multiplied by 1 billion. Alright, let's see. Pitfall. The Lost... Wait, Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. I own that game. No, I was thinking Sword of the Stars Pin. Okay, Rafael. You have a nice sleep. Let me Google it instead.
Pitfall. Pit? Oh, that one. I've not played that one now.
Step into a vast RPG fantasy world, where peaceful villages border untamed wilderness.
Solomon.
世人皆寻仙。
Puzzle games. Ori, it's on my to-do list to play both of them. I played the first one before they released a definitive edition, and you basically got bonus content with it as well. Oh, my neck. Oh, Atelier Racer, yeah.
舐められたまま引き下がっては錬金術師の名折れやってやるわ。私ってばできる大人の女性なので、子供を相手にする年長者の苦労ってものが少しは分かっただろう。ここは一体
Isn't Atelier Racer a turn-based game?
何もかも俺の知っている光景と違いすぎる。向こう側の人間が異界と呼んでいた。
I think some of them are.
別の世界。アンペルさんとリーラさん？
Okay, as per day one.
Atelier Thaisa. Accurate. I'm waiting for Tales of Berseria to pop up in this queue. What the fuck? So we're gonna hit that 18k real quick. Yeah, we are. Holy shit. Like a lot of these games, not even worth giving attention to. Yawn.
Silence is purity. Noise.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Yoglab's main testing course. Your voluntary participation in this mandatory evaluation test is highly appreciated.
I want the game. Give me a game.
I can play Geometry Dash.
But remember,
If you knew how many people that have wished for me to play it already. I was like, Kalpa, is that you? But no. It was not Kalpa. Puffis. Jesus Christ. Inscription. It's in the wishlist, I believe. Waiting for a sale. $101 remaining. I know it may look like I'm not really looking at anything, but I'm literally looking at the name, I'm looking at the picture, I'm quickly going through the tags and I'm looking at all the pictures, and in that short time, I decide if I would like the game or not. And some games you don't even have to watch that much. You can just look at the freaking first 2 seconds of the trailer and it's like, yeah. Chess? No. I would like a cup of tea. I like the art. Steam, hello? Did you die? Interesting. Deflate. Have I heard of Deflate? Brain, have you heard of the... Wait, is that just Nikkei? Yep, it's Nikkei. Alright, the Hololive game. Let me go. You did not just have "Whee!" as a sound effect. The deflate. Early access. Smash. What's the song list? Why the fuck are you 60? Purchase boost will permit unlock all current and future content of the Flayed, including song, character, drums, machine, notes, hit effects, and more. Okay, well, let's do it like this then. Right, song list. No. Usually when it comes to rhythm games, you have to allow them to cook. I'll let it be. We already do have a lot of those rhythm games, or that type of rhythm game. Also waiting for Muse return to release.
Malice is inside. I can feel it. Eyes watch from the
Deck
shadows.
builder.
Have we lost Vile?
The only real deck builder I will play is Slay the Spire, I think. I haven't played a racing game in forever. Maybe I should revisit the older Need for Speed games at some point. Subnautica.
Tired of your dead-end job, making no money? Well, hop on down.
That's a thumbnail. Subnautica, you say? I could. I don't know how to make it entertaining though. One hand clapping. 11 more. Oh, Toho game. But that's right, the older I get, the more tame these games look. Is that Maria you're playing? Or is it one of the other girls? Well, let it be. Maybe future me would like to play it. Well, that game is lewd. Sister. $30 more.
Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the.
Don't want to.
Simple, yet completely
村のみんなが変なスライムに寄生されちゃったの。
頼むメイナ、皆を助けるためガーデンに行きピュアスライムを集めてきてくれ。
わかった。たくさん捕まえてくるよ。行ってきまーす。1212。たくさん捕まえるぞ。
その青いのがピュアスライムじゃ。わ
かった。たくさん捕まえるね。なんだか鬼ごっこみたい。
本気なもんじゃな。
Is this Temple Runner or Pac-Man?
ぬめぬめ
ダッシュしすぎると水分がなくなってしまう。ぬめり道で回復しておくんじゃぞ。
Enter the gungeon.
Whodunit game based on the latest AI technology.
Is that Charlie? It is. No, enter the gungeon, honestly. Probably skip.
ไอเทพจะฆ่ามาสู้กับไอพวกนี้เนี่ยนะ
เอาล่ะพร้อมจะแพ้กันหรือยัง เริ่มแล้วใช่ไหม รอแทบไม่ไหวแล้ว
มึงตายพวกเจ้าโชคดีที่มีโอกาสได้ประลองกับข้าพระอิศวรพวกเจ้าจะได้ประจักษ์ถึงการทำลายล้างโลกต้องให้เอาจริงงั้นเหรอแบบนั้นแหละไพ่ไม่ดีเอาให้พวกเจ้าส่วนไพ่ดีข้าเก็บไว้เองถ้าผ่านน่ะจงกลายเป็นทาสรับใช้
Jesus Christ. Flash games. That just looks like a fucking Roblox room. Oh, there was a time when I used to play a lot of these games. When young, we really played a lot of different types of games. Another of those idle idle games.
If you can imagine.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? 18K. There we go. Achievement unlocked. When will it be 20K? Probably in a couple of months. Actually, it might be in like 6 months where I hit 20. Let's play Kalpa tomorrow. See if we can get any or reach that 20 on 4 keys. That'd be fun. And then probably try to do some Astra. Let's do that. Kalpa tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep because I'm tired. So I hope that you all have a lovely remainder on your evenings, days, etc. And when you do get to it, have a nice sleep. We'll be back tomorrow, like always. A different rhythm game this time around though. We've been playing too much Muse. Let's get a highlight or two of Kalpa. That aside,
falling asleep. I'm gonna go lay in bed. So until tomorrow. Bye bye.